since leaving London. And again, it's picked up nicely by Jimenez. Good header away from Rodrigo. Settled down by Hermoso, and back comes De Paul. World Cup winner, 29 years of age now, former Udinese and Racing Club. That's where he started off at. And Diego Simeone will know all too well that system, the tier system of Argentinian development and Argentinian league football. Out it goes now to Lino. Into the box he comes. Good curling shot. And that's pushed away and behind for a corner by Kepa. And that is the best attempt at goal so far. Samuel Lino coming in, the Brazilian, in an inverted run, you could call that, in from the left touchline. A right-footed curler to the top corner, and Kepa was up to the task, you could say. 6th minute. This will be taken from the right side for Atletico. Simeone is up on his feet. Griezmann will take this. It'll be an in-swinger. Morata's there. And he's waiting. It'll come in towards Atletico. They've got the opening goal, because that is a stunning header from Mario Hermoso. Goes into the far right corner, and Simeone's side take the lead in the Super Cup semi-final. Plenty of Atletico supporters here. I can tell you the contingency, it is real. And that was beautifully delivered to Hermoso's head. And that is his first goal in this competition. He's in for his second game. And there were 3 Atletico Madrid players queuing up for it. And Real Madrid will have to do better from set pieces if they're to stop Atletico getting another one that was much too easy. It's just out to the left post, coming in from the right side, and Hermoso was able to get it past a couple of defenders in between them and Kepa, who just watched it bounce past him. It was an awkward length between the downward trajectory from Hermoso's head from about, I'd say, 9 yards. That is a stunning header, and Atletico with the deserved lead from a beautifully delivered set piece. That is Hermoso's goal in the 7th minute. It's Real Madrid 0, Club Atletico 1. From the kickoff, Real Madrid have lost possession down in their own defensive third. It'll be an Atletico throw in from the right sides. They'll come in deep from Llorente. Headed away though. Tchouameni just plugging the hole. Another cross comes in from the right side though, as the Los Blancos picked it up. Now Bellingham trying to get involved in the game. They've lost it again, but there's a free kick. Linesman flagged. It's a foul on Mendy, just caught by Koke. Real Madrid get it up forward to the halfway line. Carvajal then is double teamed, loses out to Lino. It's been an inspiration in the first few minutes of the game. Let it go with the early lead if you just joined on Flash Score. Real Madrid succumbing to a set piece. And could have very nearly been a goal from Samuel Lino's shot. It was turned behind for a corner by Kepa. It was destined for the top right corner, and Atletico got a goal from it anyway. Real Madrid, they beat Valencia, then lost to Barcelona last time out in the Spanish Super Cup, and that was in the final 3-1 loss. And at this point they're going out, and it will be Atletico versus the winner of Barcelona in Osasuna. Here's Griezmann, plenty of space, inside pass, goes beyond Morata, but back to Griezmann. He'll switch play. Good ball into the right half space, dealt with by Nacho. Now Mendy, back for Rudiger. Also another Chelsea player along with Kepa, played with each other there. And it's now Rudiger's 3rd Super Cup game, Spanish Super Cup that is, in his 2nd season. 18 games and 1 goal in La Liga. Kepa has come back from injury. He's played 11. Now Los Merengues working it forward through Modric. Well, That was a run-in by Vinny Jr. and again he hits the turf. And again the referee says simply move on. Atletico play it out to the right defensive side and win a throw. 10 minutes gone. It is Real Madrid 0, Atletico Madrid 1. Goal scorer Mario Hermoso, unlikely, hasn't got a goal in La Liga this term. In his 17 games, he's a former Real Madrid B player, never made the senior side. Along with Llorente and Morata, the other former Real players playing for Atletico. Now it's Tchouaméni. Stabs it out towards Modric, who's playing left side of central midfield. Now Vinny Jr. back for Rodrigo. There's a stack on the left side as they look for an opening to get a cross in, but it's dealt with nicely by Marcos Llorente. The Spaniard looks for some help. Savic, then De Paul. Can't be done as Atletico can move it forward. And Morata out to Samuelino. There's a foot race here between he and Rudiger. He comes to a stop as Valverde comes to help out his teammate. And back it goes to the halfway line. Left side, Griezmann. Look for Hermoso. That'll lift his confidence. And that goal, plenty of Spanish representation in the Atletico sides. It's Morata, Llorente, Koke, Saul, then Hermoso. So you can often see that in some of the bigger clubs. 12th minute of play. Let's have a look at the flash score stats. 53% of the ball with Atletico, 2 goal attempts and 2 shots on goal. And they have the only goal, 1 corner kick apiece. And the XG isn't with us yet. There are other football games this evening, including the English League Cup. Liverpool and Fulham coming up at 8 p.m. That's England time or United Kingdom time. So do stick with us throughout the evening. Now Bellingham is on the ball. Most listeners want to hear his name called out. He needs to get on it a little bit more. Gets a return pass down the left flank. And across comes Jimenez. They do flock to Bellingham. They're trying to starve him of possession, and so far they've done that well, Atletico. It's all about stifling the front three. Jimenez with a bit of a theatrical piece there, the way he hit the ground, but Real Madrid have the ball back. Modric, then Nacho down the left side. Mendy's high in the attacking half. Modric wants to move it centrally. Plenty of time, so takes half a dozen touches, then switches out for Valverde. Up against Lino, goes past him. Rodrigo will get it in the right half space, up against the byline. Well, that's a decent tackle there once more from Atletico. It is a heavy touch from Rodrigo. He wanted the penalty. Atletico want the goal kick. 14th minute now at 1-0 for Atletico Madrid. It's a well-timed run forward from Rodrigo, who so far has 7 goals and 4 assists in this La Liga season. He's just 23. Spent 5 seasons at Santos from a very young age, and he's in his 5th year with Los Blancos. Atletico coming forward, playing on the counter just for now as a ball played in behind, but picked off. Back there was Carvajal to save the day. Back to Kepa. Now Nacho. Tchouaméni pulling the strings. It'll be he or Modric to get the flow of play happening. Valverde doesn't usually take too many touches. Just 1 or 2 and then he'll move it on. Modric is given the full creative license by Carlo Ancelotti, who has his side first in the Spanish top tier. First against 5th. Mendy. Then Modric is very deep, just around the centre circle. They'll move it over to the right side, and Rodrigo has Carvajal higher up. There's 3 or 4 Atletico Madrid players though. And they work the angles well. High ball through. It'll be picked up by Hermoso. It's a high up and under clearance. And Atletico giving away the ball. So it'll be Real with a throw about 10 paces back from the right corner flag. Immediately they take it behind. There's so much time left in this fixture. Semi-final of the Spanish Super Cup. But take any occasion to Have a Madrid derby, it doesn't matter where it is. There's a long ball straight down the guts of the pitch on the outside of the penalty box, but Jan Oblak will get it. One of his first involvements in this game, if not the first. It's come much too late. 15 minutes are up now. Opening goal of the game for Mario Hermoso. Clearance comes from Oblak. A couple of Real Madrid players couldn't work it out, but it'll sit nicely for Nacho. Out to Mendy. Once he got forward, it's definitely not a low block system that Atletico are playing. It's a formation where they have a block of 3, then one of 5. They are sticking to the 3-5-2, at least for this stage of the game. They do like to play a 4-man back line as well. Simeone will tinker. It's all about predicting what the opposition will do at times and then taking your chances when they come. Carvajal as Real get their feet to the ball a lot more often. Another switch comes out for Bellingham. To the left side of the pitch, 3 Atletico players there, including Griezmann. He'll find Morata centrally. He's got a sea of white to run at. Good sliding tackle from Rudiger, and it might work out as a through ball. Keeper comes out. There's a little bit of confusion there between Oblak and Jimenez, but they'll play it to safety. It goes over the touchline. Real Madrid will have a throw in from the left. Still high up in the attacking third. Now Vinny Jr. Bellingham didn't notice that he was about to get his pocket picked, but he was knocked over in the process. Real Madrid will have a set piece. Griezmann helps him up off the pitch. Cross comes to the back post, and there's only Valverde with also Carvajal coming in. And Carvajal, 11th year for him. Played few games at Bayer Leverkusen, 14 games in La Liga this term, 2 goals and 2 assists, and he's helped his side win the corner. Modric will take from the right. They'll go short, but it's into Rodrigo to the back post, and Jan Oblak watched it into his mitts. He'll take it with 2 hands, runs to the edge of the box, and the danger is averted for now. Tempo of the game very much the way Real Madrid wants it. Atletico has it though. And it's now Saul back to Hermoso. His pass hit Valverde, but it's sat nicely for Koke. Now De Paul is on the ball, going backwards towards his own corner flag, and found Koke. Nicely weighted pass. He'll have to chip it if he wants to get it out of danger or go backwards, and he does that. Savic across, it'll go, and all of a sudden it's out with Hermoso, but Real Madrid have shifted. It's an aerial pass back in the middle. That is beautiful from Atletico, and they have the overload now. They need to go down the right side. They will. It's into the box. The cross comes to the back post, and somehow it is batted off the line. There might be an offside in the build-up, but Morata had the final touch, and he has put it into the side netting. Very tight angle though, but they whiz downfield. They had a 5-on-3, but the 3 Real Madrid defenders did keep their lines quite well. And they forced Atletico out to the right side. It was the right option from Los Blancos to go there. That's where the space was. The ball flashed across the face of goal. Morata arrived at the left post, but he put it into the side netting. That's another chance. I would say a half chance, because of where he hit that ball. Now Rail down the other end. Modric has it about 25 yards out. He'll try and look for Bellingham, who strikes, and it deviates and just misses that right part of the goal. He goes behind for another corner. Bellingham wants some support. They have the majority of it. They would love to see a goal from the Englishman. His shot cannoned off Mario Hermoso, and about half a metre wide in Jan Oblak's left post. It's, if you're looking from behind the goal. And it comes from Modric. Well flighted, and they have the equaliser. And it's Antonio Rudiger, 2 defenders on the score sheet this evening. It wasn't pretty, but it was effective. It is 1-1, Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, Spanish Super Cup semi-final. Just on the 20-minute mark. So both goals coming from 2 quarters, both coming in from the right side for each team. And it was Rudiger who got in between a couple of players and really had to be marked much better than that. Both sides failing from the set pieces to mark up on big defenders coming in. Towering header, angled down beautifully. This time, unlike Hermoso's that went from the left post into the right corner, this was at the left post going into the left corner. Jan Oblak just as exposed as Kepa was. 13 minutes to go, but we have the second goal of the game, and now it's opportunity here for Vini Jr. It's up against Llorente, chips it to the back, to the right post, and that'll go out of play without anyone touching it, so it'll be a relieving goal kick for Jan Oblak. It's all about that delivery in. Gorgeous from Luka Modric. He's still got it, evergreen and going strong. Rudiger getting in between, I think that's Savage. That didn't pick him up. And Rudiger gives away the foul in the centre of the pitch, but in the Atletico defensive half, he's come in with full force into the back of Morata. So 2 central defenders with the goals. And of course, they come from corners. That's the occasion where the defenders can get forward and try and get on the score sheet for themselves and get their own goal bonuses. Oblak has it now, 23rd minute at 1-1. Just over the halfway mark of the first half. Morata gets past Tchouaméni. Pass back to Griezmann was cut off nicely. Now it's Rodrigo. About 30 yards out, needs to find half a yard. Can't find the angle. All the way out to the right flank. A bit of razzle-dazzle on the turn, pirouette turn, but lost possession because there was 4 opponents there. And now there's a chance for Sambolino. Beautiful ball out to the left. He's hugging the touchline, slows it down, goes behind. But that was a get-out-of-jail maneuver for Atletico, playing counter-offensive football to a T. Now De Paul, the outside of the boot, goes with a square pass, allows the run forward to Llorente. Savic in support if he wants to go behind. De Paul squares it up once more, and again comes out towards Hermoso there with Lino staying out wide on the left. That's where his strongest part of the field is. He's like to bomb up and down, and we just saw again how dangerous he can be. Another header that comes in from around the penalty spot. It was a diagonal ball into the box, and Morata reacted the fastest. It's pinpoint to the head, and again De Paul and Llorente working the right side, and Saul and Lino on that left side of midfield. Koke Roman. And Modric. And again, matchup into the 25th minute. Controlled nicely from Rodrigo. Bellingham now. Can't find Vini Jr. It was an audacious pass. And now it's De Paul. Straight into Valverde. Down the left side again for Real Madrid. Into the attacking area. It's down the left with Vini Jr. Loses his footing. Savic and De Paul. I think that's unbelievable work from Vini Jr. Estimated when De Paul was about to come in for the challenge. And then made it go off the Argentine. Now Bellingham. direction, then the other. He stays down from the challenge. Atletico, the advantage was played from referee Javier Alberola, and Real Madrid will have a set piece from about 27 yards back from the goal line, and will be about, let's say, 8 yards to the left of the left post. That was Saul Niguez in there. 19 games in La Liga for him, 5 assists, no goals, 11th year. He's an ex-Chelsea player as well. So Hernan Kepa and Rudiger from that little stint. It's 11 years with Atletico. That's where we know him best. There's 3 involved in this free kick for Real Madrid, and it's in a really good position. Ancelotti awaits. Another day in the office for him, the debonair. So kill it up nicely. The free kick comes in, and it's always rising over the top from Federico Valverde. That is a stinger. I think if it was on target, no keeper was saving it. Just going to the head-to-heads on the flash score between involving these two sides. A 3-1 win over Arandina. It was Real Madrid through Joselu and Diaz with the first 2 goals. Joselu from the penalty spot. Rodrigo made it 3-0 in the 91st before Nacho scored an own goal in the 93rd. For Atletico, a 3-1 win as well against Lugo, Correa, Depay, and Depay with a brace in the second half. Antonetti scored for Lugo. What a weekend. Real Madrid down the left side. Well, there's a shot from an angle here. And again, there's a chance for Los Blancos, but Oblak will turn it around the post. And that was Rodrigo on the left boot. Sharp attempted goal, but a smart save from the Slovakian. Trying to sneak it in. Down low. I'd say about a 30-degree angle coming in from the left side. So it's a Real Madrid corner. 28th minute of play. They'll go short. Now with good angle on that one, and Rudiger was waiting. It's gone over his head. He's saying it came off Savage, and I think Real Madrid will have another corner. I think he's pushed Savage over there. Maybe it came off Jimenez. Yes, it did. So Luka Modric will jog over to the right side now and have another one. Chouameni will be another tall target. And Modric, another cute delivery in, and it does go straight at Chouameni. Glances off the top of his head, down to the left, and Atletico Madrid can spear it away. And Morata in the tussle, loses out to Vini Jr. And Real Madrid wins the free kick. The 2 attackers getting involved. He got the first touch and the second. Legs, well, what was it? A bit of entanglement, you could say. Morata made sure once he had his leg in the middle of Vini's that he was going to bring down the Brazilian superstar. 4 goals and 1 assist for Vini Jr. in La Liga. This is his 7th Super Cup game, and he's already got 1 goal. Just in terms of ascendancy, you'd feel that Real Madrid are taking it. But Atletico are dangerous, and Morata, perhaps he needed to cut that back instead of going for goal and hitting the side netting. Now Belling, 30 yards out, too far to shoot, doesn't have enough space. Carvajal in, glanced in, into the goal. Real Madrid have their second. This time Mendy is involved. And we will see how this panned out in the replay, but it's coming from the right side. 2 other Real Madrid players involved in the box, and they have turned it around from a 1-0 deficit. It is Mendy with Carvajal, the 2 fullbacks getting involved, right and left, along with the goal from Rudiger. All we need is Nacho Fernandez in there. Real Madrid 2, Atletico Madrid 1. This goal coming on the half-hour mark. 10 minutes after Real Madrid's leveller. Bellingham out to Carvajal. Put that ball onto the 6-yard line, in from the edge of the right side of the penalty box. And Mendy arrived, and he has nudged that past Oblak. That is the striker's touch. I think Rodrigo stuck his foot out. I don't think he got the last touch on that. It is definitely Ferland Mendy's goal, and that is his first in his 8th Super Cup match. First goal. So from the restart, with Real Madrid 2, Atletico 1. Real Madrid defending. Back in for Modric. Keeps his balance. Back to Rudiger. He'll go long just to get it out of there. Vini Jr. loses out to Savage. And the back heel is cute. And the ball gets past one. There's a sliding challenge. Or was that a push off the ball? It's on Bellingham. On the left touchline for Real Madrid. And Llorente's saying, didn't touch him, sir. Definitely stuck. That was a stiff arm challenge from Llorente, trying to make sure that Bellingham couldn't get back on his feet and trying to get the ball back from De Paul. And that's why he's worth 103 million euros, or he was. Probably double that now in the form he's in. Probably the best footballer on the planet at this point of this season. Just 20 years old, Jude Bellingham, 13 goals, 2 assists in La Liga. Plenty more in the Champions League. I think that he was playing with Birmingham. And it's his first season with the Spanish Giants since leaving a German heavyweight, we'll call them, Borussia Dortmund. 32nd minute of play, and now there's an antsy look on the face of Diego Simeone, the Atletico coach, up on his feet. They're both coaches wearing suits. I think Ancelotti's a little more formal, more of a sports jacket from Simeone. Goal kick for Real Madrid in the meantime. They'll go short and Kepa has it. Atletico's got the setup, but there's no trigger pass because Kepa goes long. Rodrigo won't get there, but that's lovely work from Valverde to win it back. High offensive turnover. Bellingham's pass telegraphed. Out comes Savage and intercepts. Then it's De Paul. Needs to maneuver away and does. Bellingham comes once more. This time lets De Paul go. Then it's Hermoso. Back inside it goes, where he sees numbers in his shirt. Out to the right side. Morata turns the ball in for Griezmann. Lovely header on the penalty spot. Coming in from the right side, the cross. And Griezmann going for the top left corner, but it sat nicely for Kepa. It's true what they say, the more whip on the cross, the faster, more powerful the headers are. Now Valverde once more. I say that just because the cross that was put in was floated in. Therefore Griezmann had to stand his ground and wait and try and bend the neck. Get some power behind it. So Carvajal turns his man. Ball forward. Rodrigo loses out to Hermoso. This time the referee's on site. He says no free kick. Now Koke. De Paul. What a challenge that was from Bellingham. Nicks it back. Out it goes to Rodrigo. Tearing down the right touchline. It's to go inside Hermoso. And does. Hermoso's held him up. Chip at goal was very tame from Vini Jr. That's a goal kick for Jan Oblak. Going back to the fly score stats. The XGs are with us now. 0.16 for Atletico, 0.33 for Real. And the possession, 51-49. So it's split down the middle. It's for Los Blancos. Psychological edge there for fans at home that are looking at the stats. But 6 goal attempts to 5 now. Real Madrid have really come back into this match. They've got 2 goals and they deserve the lead. 4 shots on goal for Atletico, 3 for Real. 5 corner kicks for Los Merengues to 1. And to think that Atletico scored from that solitary corner. You have to take your chances. We saw what Real Madrid did to the likes of the Italian champions. Napoli losing in both of their group games with Real Madrid in the Champions League group. And Real Madrid are first in La Liga. They have the might. They have possibly the world's best player, Jude Bellingham, along with two lightning-quick forwards in the shape of Vinny Jr. and Rodrigo. For now, it's De Paul. Back for Koke. Griezmann very deep, playing central midfield. The run forward comes from Hermoso, just to make sure that Nacho went into that space to leave the run for Samuelino, but at the end, Griezmann goes for Hermoso. They'll settle it down. They're 45 yards away from Kepa's goal. Lino. Hermoso won't waste any more time. Good delivery. Found ahead of Morata, but it goes behind, and now Bellingham will just spread play out towards Vinny Jr. Takes on his man in Savage. Puts the pass through. Bellingham made the run. He passed that 50 metres before where he ended up trying to slide for the ball. And that is why he's worth the big bucks. 36th minute of the game. Koke. Liverpool need the equaliser. Now De Paul runs on the diagonal into the attacking half. Chips it forward. Morata won't get there. He'll be picked up again by Koke though. There's Llorente on the right side, but Griezmann comes. Lovely from De Paul, back for Griezmann. Turns his player. Griezmann is still going and scores. Bottom left corner. That is a fabulous equaliser. What a game this is. The Spanish Super Cup final. It is 2-2. Griezmann turned his man, dropped the shoulder, hit it on the right foot from the edge of the box, found the bottom left corner, hit it fairly centrally. Kepa did dive, didn't get a touch, and Griezmann, as usual, loves to score in this very tournament. Gets around Modric, away from Rudiger. Nacho comes across, but can't cut off the angle. Hit it from dead centre, edge of the box, right behind the penalty spot, and has picked out that bottom left corner. Clinical from the Frenchman. World Cup winner, and looking to become a Spanish Super Cup winner in 2024. Antoine Griezmann punches the air. The former Barcelona man could be facing his former side tomorrow. Fourth goal in this competition in just 6 appearances. And with De Paul working his magic about 35 yards out. The 1-2 with Griezmann took a player away, allowed the space, allowed the confusion and the chaos to happen. Now Kepa out towards Mendy. That's the first striker to score. It's the first non-defender to get a goal in this game. We've had 4. And Carvajal assisted Mendy's goal through the legs of Saul. Back for Rodrigo. Now Carvajal again. What a first half. What a start to the Spanish Super Cup. Now down for Vinny Jr. Vertical pass. Takes Savage out to the touchline. In on the left side. Did that hit an arm? Referee was there. De Paul won't be able to retrieve the high ball. Mendy's out there. So is Bellingham. And so is Tchouaméni, who got barreled. Wants a free kick, won't get one. He's saying that De Paul pushed him, even though De Paul had both hands away, used his body to get Tchouaméni off balance over the touchline. So now Atletico through Hermoso. Back to Jimenez. Now it's Oblak on his own 6-yard line. Rodrigo coming towards him, so he puts it about 40 yards forward. Griezmann lost the header to Rudiger, who came off his line, but it will sit nicely. Atletico can do it all again. Samuelino looking a lot more confident now that they're back on level terms. The Los Blancos, the Madrid derby, with just over 5 minutes to go, then stoppages. Tempo of the game is there with Atletico right now, but both sides are so perilous in transition that you just can't write one or the other off. Off the ball forward. Saul keeps it in with a backwards header for Griezmann. Now De Paul needs to square it up if he can just get it past Valverde. Manages to get it to Koke. Now out to Llorente. He's got no options into the right channel. Atletico looking again right down the guts of the field. De Paul. Modric in front of it. De Paul tries to get a chain of passes happening. And they've lost out here. But Rodrigo gets past one, gets away from the second, but is caught. And is that the first card of the game? He's saying that he wants Morata to get one. It's not the first hefty challenge from the Spanish striker. Where's the number 19 for Atletico? Fabulous season for Morata. 12 goals in La Liga and 1 assist. Has 1 goal in this competition. No one as prolific as Griezmann, though. So at the moment, it's 8 goals of all the starting 11 for Atletico Madrid. 8 goals between them in this Super Cup comp. And for Real Madrid, just the 6, so 2 less than their rival. Overall, 12 between the two, and 100 games collectively. The 3 debutants out there this evening. All for Real Madrid. Bellingham, Tchouaméni and Kepa. Now Rodrigo. The pass from Modric. Out to Rodrigo it goes from Bellingham, who creates the option on the give and go. He's out near the right corner flag, using his body well. Body language is good. The pass is picked off. Didn't have enough options. Didn't go behind either because Carvajal had gone inside. Now Rodrigo gets it back. 42nd minute at 2-2. Back to Mendy. Now in for Rodrigo. He's gone all the way over to the left half space. Vinny Jr. is there. Can the pair work something out? Really nice cross off the outside of Tchouaméni's boot. And Bellingham and Carvajal started again with Valverde. The Uruguayan inside from the Englishman. Now Valverde's pass went straight towards Morata. And again, it's a 50-50 tussle, one back by Valverde. This is some stunning defending. They're hemming them in, Real Madrid. They need to find space. Everyone back for Atletico. So you not want to go down by another goal before the break. Tchouaméni back for Rudiger. Tries the cross. Thought he might try the shot at goal. Big chance here for Rodrigo. What a save that is from Oblak. And then prevents it from going over the line after he spilled it. Should have been 3-2. Rodrigo should have had a goal. He was able to take the ball away from Jimenez. Then he put his ball. And that was really good keeping from Jan Oblak. That's why he's one of the world's very, very best. It's Rodrigo saved by the feet, the bottom of Oblak's legs to stop it from going into the bottom right corner. It was Rodrigo from about 7 yards. And he's been able to shake Jimenez, Hermoso and Savic and get the shot away. Just couldn't get it past the final player, the final piece of that puzzle. Atletico will think themselves lucky to go into the break at 2-2 if they can get there. And who knows, they could even take the lead. It's long from Oblak. And that was a golden opportunity for Rodrigo. Real Madrid will pick it up from an error down the left corner flag. Vinny Jr. squares it up for Modric. Immediately stalked by Saul. The cross comes in, it's away by Hermoso. The volley comes from Valverde and it goes off the left boot and about 3 meters wide of the left post. It was in line with the right post when he hit that, but it was a diagonal volley. 45th minute of play. How much stoppage time will we have? I'd say at least 3 minutes due to how many goals. Not sure which is the best goal of the game. Maybe Griezmann for the way that he was able to carve through. 2 very, very good headers from Rudiger and Hermoso. And Mendy's goal was quite crafty from Carvajal. It was a diagonal low ball in from the right side, and running at the ball and glancing it on using the pace of Carvajal's assist was Mendy. So I'd say the best was Griezmann, then it was Mendy. So Vinny Jr. wins a free kick. Some high contact. Real Madrid with 4 minutes of stoppages. We're into the first minute of that. Now Valverde, vertical pass intended for Rodrigo, goes straight into Hermoso. Now out to Lino, who's been quiet in the last 20 minutes. He was very involved in the opening 10, and it was his shot that led to Hermoso's header from that corner. Lino's goal winning that corner and Kepa's save. Jimenez out towards Savage, still in their own half. Atletico going long down the channel. It's a foot race between Llorente. Boy, he's fast, but so is Mendy. And Nacho was there in any case. Mendy's saying it's come off his opponent. I'm not convinced. Griezmann, lethal in that attempt, and turned out to be a goal from the edge of the box. That is why the Atletico fans love it. Started off with Real Sociedad, came to Atletico, then a couple of years with Barcelona. He's got his side back at 2-2 into the second minute of stoppages. Out to the right for Llorente. Well kept in, well chested down, inside for De Paul. There's Coque, goes past him. He's able to get rid of the challenge from Vinny Jr. Tried to pass into the box. Lino didn't get there. It was hooked away by Rudiger. Atletico will try again. A couple of minutes to go. Hermoso, lovely square ball. De Paul really is the architect in the midfield for Atletico this evening. Not the fastest player, but so intelligent. Might sit for a volley here for Coque. Luckily, Valverde got his body in the way. Atletico have it back though. Might go out the right sides. Modric has it. Brought down. And a really relieving free kick for Carlo Ancelotti's side. Unnecessary from Saul. Wanted to make sure that Real Madrid couldn't orchestrate something from deep in their own territory. Now Rudiger. Acres of space for the German. Got the equaliser for 1-1. Makes the run forward to receive from Carvajal. And he's down on the ground. And came under a really harsh challenge from Coque. I'm not sure who brought down who. Coque got the ball, but also got the foot. Or was it the other way around? I think Rudiger stood on Coque's foot. Rudiger, can't see how he's got injured from that. Maybe twisted his ankle. The brute force. And he stood on Coque's foot, who's still down, holding his face. So there's a late delay in stoppages. We might have some time added on to that 4 minutes that was allotted. I'll go through the stats in the meantime. 54% of the ball with Real Madrid. This is all there on the Flash Score application and website. 1.27 is the XG now for them. 0.32 for Atletico. Good news is Coque's back on his feet. Goal attempts 8-6 in favour of Real. Shots on goal 5-4 in favour of Atletico. Therefore we have the 2-2 scoreline. And you have to say both of these sides deserving the goals. Real Madrid probably could have taken the lead for 3-2 with Rodrigo for that superb save from Jan Oblak. Kepa has pulled off a couple of his own. Now Hermoso. Long ball put in, and that'll be the half-time whistle. He's complaining that Atletico won't be able to take the corner. Referee says, I added on an extra 30 seconds. We've had that. De Paul also comes to it. to no avail. It is Real Madrid 2, Atletico Madrid 2 at the break. The Spanish Super Cup semi-final here at the KSU Stadium in Riyadh. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with the second half. 2-2. And welcome back to Riyadh. This is the King Saud University Stadium. Spanish Super Cup semi-final 2024. Real Madrid 2, Atletico Madrid 2. That is the score at the half-time break. We're about to get ready to go. A referee is on his way out. And what a scintillating first 45 minutes of football that we had. The goals coming from, well, 3 of them from defenders, 1 of them from an attacking player in Antoine Griezmann. But Rudiger had Mozo and also Ferland Mendy with the goals. Atletico Madrid did lead 1-0 after 8 minutes with Mozo's header. Rudiger made it 1-1 on 20 minutes with another header. Both of those goals coming from corners. And then it was Real Madrid who turned it around to 2-1. Mendy's goal, cute finish into the corner. And then 2-2 thanks to Griezmann, who will lead Atletico going from left to right in the second half. But Real Madrid have the ball deep in an attacking area. Been going for a few seconds now. And just a reminder, 2-2. Vini Jr. spreads play out to the right side. Carvajal eventually arrives, has the run around from Valverde. It was seen off nicely though, and Atletico trying to instigate some kind of counter-attack here with De Paul, who kept his cool, took it away from Valverde. Down the left side, Hermoso's first time pass. Samolino might be offside. For now, he's allowed to run. Getting back though is Rodrigo helping out in defence. Griezmann now. Nice touch shot. And Koke, De Paul once more in the attacking third for Atletico Madrid. About 40 yards out from Kepa's goal. Hermoso out to Lino, who is quite lively in the opening quarter of an hour. His ball in. Picked up by Modric. He'll get it back though, Lino. Then De Paul can toe poke it out to the left touchline. It'll go beyond Saul and it'll be a Real Madrid throw. We'll start to have a look at the benches to see how Ancelotti and Simeone want to shake things up in the second half. Modric receives from the throw through to Bellingham. It's 18 years difference between the pair. Bellingham's quick free kick. He was brought down out to the right. It goes. It'll be an Atletico throw. Had a little bit too much on it. Little overhit from the former Birmingham man. Just looking at the benches, Barrios, Depay, Lemar and Vitolo all missing for Atletico. Alaba, Courtois, Lucas Militao taking no part for Ancelotti, but Camavinga is there, Ceballos, Diaz, Fran Garcia, Goulet, and Turkish wonder kid, Joselu Cruz, Lunin, Martin, Paz and Vini Tobias. That's the bench for Los Blancos, as Oblak has a goal kick. Azpilicueta, Correa, Galan are on the bench, but Bellingham's just won this up very high in a dangerous area, out near the left corner post. Vini Jr. comes to help, brought down by De Paul, and Real Madrid don't get the free kick awarded. And Atletico eventually will, surely. That was a case of Llorente being brought down. For now, it's back in the midfield, and Tchouaméni has it. And Carvajal needs an option forward. Goes behind that. Tchouaméni will receive. Molina also on the bench for Atletico with Gizmera, Gomes, Grebic, Moreno, Riquelme, Soyuncu and Witzel. So Correa will be used at some point, you would think. Out to the right side again for Carvajal. Back in for Rudiger. Immediately switches. Modric. Back to goal. Vini Jr. skips past one. That was a vital intervention there from De Paul. And eventually goes out towards Llorente. Now he's brought down. No free kick. Referee letting a lot go in the opening 4 minutes of the second half. Perhaps they had a word to him. Carvajal gets the turn happening. Valverde fires across in, away from Hermoso. And a high up and under from De Paul to get the ball out of play. De Paul He's got no goals this season at Udinese. He was instrumental to the way that they went forward. Such a solid player back in Serie A. Hasn't had the same kind of influence in the Liga. Now Modric out to Valverde. Carvajal arrives, wants to pull back, won't get there. Koke's there, gets the 1-2 happening. Real Madrid read the play, and they have it on the right side. Carvajal will go behind. Immediately Valverde wastes no time. His crosses have the sting taken out of it. Now Samuelino can get towards halfway and have to stop and corral and take on the man. Waits for Morata. There's still only 2 Atletico players there. Morata's passed back in. He goes straight to Modric. Now Rodrigo. Both sides with players that are trying to weave their way through. Can't wriggle out of that one. Now out to the right side is Llorente. With 19 games in La Liga, 3 goals and 3 assists. That is outstanding. In his 5th year since getting around, we'll say. Marcos Llorente. Check all his information out on the Flash Score website. You can see that he was at Real Madrid for 3 seasons, spent also 1 at Alaves, and transfer information available there also. 30 million euro transfer in 2019 from Real to Atletico. Now Saul will slow it down. Atletico into the attacking half. Koke in the centre circle, spreads it out towards Llorente. Now De Paul targets Llorente on the overlap. Morata picks it out. Good clearance there from Rudiger. The fall back to De Paul on the outside of the box, 25 yards away, hook behind. Now out to the left side. Samuelino drops the shoulder, tries the cross, comes off Valverde. It will be a throw. This will come in from the left for Atletico. Can they get the first goal of the half? They got the first goal of the game, and they've had the last goal of the game, as Camavinga was just notably starting to stretch and go through the paces. With the pedigree, don't they? Real Madrid, Atletico, no such opulence. Still a very strong squad. Most of their heavy hitters are out there. Jimenez comes across, makes sure Vinny Jr. can't get the ball towards the halfway. Simeone very animated now. Atletico had the throw because it came off Vinny Jr. went out. Back to Jan Oblak. 31 years old. Started off with the Rio Ave in Benfica. In his 9th year. A lot of players between these 2 clubs that have been around for a while in Madrid. Fabulous city if you ever get there. 5th year for Hermoso, 10th year for Jimenez, the 9th year for Oblak, 11th year for Saul. Now that's a second stint. He did go to Chelsea for a little while. We've got 8 years in total for Griezmann across 2 stints as well. Now Real Madrid coming forward right side, back in for Carvajal. Playing as that inverted right fullback. Ball forward from Nacho. The edge of the box. Vinny Jr. into the box now. Try to find Bellingham. Goes past him, but he'll retrieve. Goes out to the left for Mendy. Now Bellingham again. Needs to be on the ball much more. If it is a stalemate at the end of 90, it is straight into extra time. Savage. And Oblak with a high clearance as Bellingham was coming towards him. Basically hit it off his own goal line. Getting back now is Nacho, Rudiger. And they've given the ball away here. Big chance for Atletico. They're in the box, coming forward with Samuelino. And that is flashed just wide of the right post. Coming in from the left. Tight angle. He needed to let loose. And indeed he did. The Brazilian, who had the first shot of the game that was on target, going for the top right corner, coming in from the left. This time he fired on the left foot instead. So it was always slightly curling away from the goal. It's only missed by a couple of coats of paint. And that was all to do with Atletico's persistence and tenacity to win the ball back up high and catch Real Madrid off guard, as they did for Griezmann's goal. So they can come undone. Could be a short trip for Real Madrid. In all fairness, I don't think either side will complain too much if they have to go home. Now Atletico are back in behind again. A ball that Samuelino just arrived a fraction late. That'll go behind for a Kepa goal kick. Kepa stuck his left glove out to try and stop Lino from scoring. Fortunately, it wasn't on target, so he didn't react in time. It was a blistering attempt at goal. Now Real Madrid with a little bit of fancy football to get it down towards the right corner flag. Kept in beautifully by Vini Jr. Stabs it back in towards the corner post. Bellingham was waiting. So were the Atletico cavalry. You have to be careful here with Los Blancos. Antolino once more. He's playing as that wide third attacker right now. It will change when Simeone decides he wants to try something new. They very nearly took the lead through the blistering pace of the left side of Brazilian. Started off with Gil Vicente in Portugal, then Valencia, 24 years old, is a huge talent. Wouldn't be surprised if Real Madrid try and get their hands on him at some point. All the way back to Oblak. Savage is the closest player towards Llorente on the right, still in their own defensive half. Can operate towards Morata. The big striker settles it down. From a Juve player, from a Real Madrid player, as we've said. You can see his stats there on the Flash Score app. We've got a lineup, so you can see where Morata's number is, number 19, 31 years old, current value of around 19.9 million euros. 12 goals and 1 assist for this season, 13 goals and 2 across 36 games. This is a much more fruitful campaign for him. Should be his best ever Atletico season. At Real Madrid, he did have his best career campaign of 15 goals and 4 assists in just 26 appearances in 2016-17. Back in the Ronaldo days. The ball played forward and it goes out. So Atletico throw right side in their own defensive third. Quickly taken by Savage. Jimenez. Now Lino. He got forward. There's a line of Real Madrid players. Try and play around them, all through them. Griezmann comes deep. Out to Lino. Griezmann remains as the central midfielder. Then they're picked apart. Real's defence. A long ball comes in. And that was a decent effort from Saul to find a player. Real Madrid can deal with it for now. Tchouaméni shrugs off the attempt there from Koke. Such a big frame for the Frenchman. 14 Liga games this season and 1 goal. Started off with Bordeaux. Went to Monaco. 23 years old. Feels like he's been around for a long, long time. Current market value of 92.8 million euro. Only got the 1 goal in La Liga. Scored 5 times for Monaco. Never got 1 for Bordeaux. Finds himself playing next to the likes of Luka Modric. Also Cruz. He's keeping Cruz out of the 11 this evening. Modric now back towards Rudiger. Nacho Fernandez, 13th year for him. Never played for another club. The only other jersey he's worn is that of Spain. Bellingham out on the right touchline with Rodrigo. Right deep. They're trying to set up here, trying to work across through. Rodrigo back to Bellingham. Trying to stretch Atletico. Get that tilt happening. Done well, some deft touching. Down the line again, Modric to the byline. Rodrigo's there, tries the cutback. Atletico bodies in the way. Real Madrid corner, right side, on the hour mark at 2-2. Desperate defending from Gimenez. Hit his backside and then went out. That's a good omen as he slid down. Put his back towards the attempted pullback from Rodrigo. Modric will take the outswinger. Carvajal got there first. Atletico can't quite clear it. Real Madrid with another toe poke out to the left. There's Rodrigo, squares it up. Gets the ball back from Bellingham. Now there's some contact from behind. Rodrigo went down very easily. And immediately Samuelino, the two Brazilians working it out between themselves. Samuelino has never played in Brazil. Vini Jr. hailing from Flamengo, Rodrigo from Santos. Two La Liga giants meeting in the Middle East on a Wednesday. Why not? Doesn't happen often. When it does happen, you get 4 goals in the first half. Turkey's Super Cup also being played in Saudi Arabia, as is Italy's. The Italian one will happen next week. That's Napoli, Fiorentina, Lazio and Inter. Now battling in the midfield, De Paul. It's back for Savic. Edmorzo gets it forward to Griezmann. Playing more as a number 8 than he is a number 9 or a number 10. Now De Paul out to the left tilt. Trying to draw in Valverde, goes behind. It's a real part of the game where it's all about psychology. Trying to force the opposition into an error. Extraordinary game so far. All the goals in the first half. A couple of headers, a couple of fine finishes with the feet from Griezmann and Mendy. Now Koke, about 40 yards, will fire it out. Long aerial pass on the diagonal to bring Samuelino back into it. Uses his feet well, tries the cross, hits one defender, and eventually will make its way to Rodrigo, but he's immediately brought to a stop by De Paul. So it's slow and it's a chess match right now. There's a free kick advantage happening. De Paul was knocked over by Bellingham. Now just to the outside of the box, Morata comes 25 yards away, just losing it to Savic. Players going down like dominoes. Referee has the whistle to the mouth. Eventually he blows because Real Madrid didn't get the advantage that he thought they may have got. Modric was one of those players run into. And he was run over. And Mario Hermoso. Luka Modric, 1 goal in La Liga this term with 4 assists. The 11th year since leaving Tottenham. He has been an inspiration. Ballon d'Or supreme. It's a career that won't be forgotten once he does hang the boots up. How long has he got left? I think in this kind of form, another season, surely. Now De Paul from the long ball will pick it up. Still trying to exit their half. Real Madrid are retreating. High line though. Morata's not making the run, so it'll be Hermoso. That's a risky back pass. He was going straight towards Vini Jr. until Jimenez got there. And Savic is there to help out. Well, the exit strategy didn't work. Modric will pick it off. Now Bellingham. This is danger until Atletico intercept themselves. Now the long ball caressed over the top. Griezmann made the run. He's onside. Now De Paul wants to go back over to Griezmann on the right flank to the byline. He's got a lot of time. It's the take on Nacho. Draws him out. Good ball in. Rudiger with the flamboyant clearance. Helped out by Valverde and Modric. Now put forward by Bellingham. Two Brazilians combining down the left touchline. Rodrigo took the hit. Vini Jr. makes the run, uses the pace, gets around another. To the byline he goes, in from the left, tries to get it past Oblak. The arrival of Valverde was there, but there was only one option for Real Madrid. It wasn't good enough. And Carlo Ancelotti will be disappointed. Managerial meetings between Ancelotti and Simeone. They've won 8 each. Led their sides to the first European Cup final between clubs from the same city. 3 derbies in as many weeks begins. And Super Cup, Copa del Rey, then the league. And we'll go to some of the fixtures just to see where these two clubs are at. This is stage of the season where it's more of a bonus for fans to see this kind of football. Real Madrid are usually part of the Super Cup. Atlético Madrid touch and go though. Osasuna's playing in this edition. Real Madrid's next games will be coming up. They've got this Super Cup, then they've got the Copa del Rey against Atlético again. That's on the 18th. Then it's a match with Almeria for Real Madrid. That'll be at the Bernabeu on the 21st. And the next derby is on the 4th of February. De Paul's given a free kick away here. So all of these match events just in the big pot that's being stirred. First of 3 derbies coming. All within a month. First substitution of the game as well. Samuelino is a surprising substitution. He's played very, very well. And Riquelme will come in. Molina also. And Toni Kroos coming on. Modric goes out. Superstar. The number 8 superstar comes on for the number 10. At 2-2 in the 68th minute of play, Spanish Super Cup semi-final. The first of 2 tomorrow night, Barcelona Osasuna. So Saul was the other substitution. So there's been some alterations to the left side of midfield for Diego Simeone. Fairly like-for-like substitution with Kroos in for Modric. Just a player with so much experience going out for another one. 4 years between them. 19 games in La Liga for Toni Kroos with 1 goal and 6 assists this term. He's 34, World Cup winner. And in terms of Super Cup football, this is not his first rodeo. He's been around for a while. I can count 4 in the Flash Score app, 6, 7, 8, 9 appearances and 1 goal. Make that 10 appearances tonight. They have the ball. Here's Nacho, about 45 metres away from Oblak's goal. Puts it out to the right side, settled down by Carvajal. Back in for Tchouaméni. Kroos on the ball. Critical pass. Back for Valverde. Squares it up. Nacho will go out towards Vini Jr. He's up against Molina. Good ball over the top. Just couldn't quite get Rodrigo in behind. That'll come off his Brazilian counterpart and go out for an Oblak goal kick. Lovely diagonal chip over the top, but Rodrigo didn't have the right direction on his attempt. So Nahuel Molina brought on, another former Udinese player, another former Udinese Argentinian. 25 years old, part of the World Cup side. 16 appearances, 2 goals and 1 assist. Now here's Real Madrid back into the box again. On the left side, Savic left in 2 minds about what to do. He let Rodrigo pass towards Mendy. Now they're about 25 yards away with Valverde. Bellingham on the left. and Rodrigo. Tight spaces. 70th minute at 2-2. Next goal could decide it. Will it happen in the 90th? Rudiger dishes off. Tchouameni wants to draw in Griezmann. Also Morata. Comes across from Valverde again. Rodrigo takes on the man in Savage. Had his measure, then had to stop. Now Valverde. This is lovely. Rodrigo was nearly blocked off. Didn't go down this time. Bellingham on the edge of the box. What's the give and go with Vinny Jr. Vinny Jr.'s got it. Tried to shape one into the far corner on the right side of the goal. Then Rudiger trying to lash it from about 30 yards. It's blocked off, and Cruz is the last man back for Real Madrid. Back out to the left from Mendy. Atletico have time to get men forward. Trying to block off Bellingham. They failed this time. Rodrigo, Vinny Jr. trying to create a shepherd so that Rodrigo could run past him with the ball and into the area, but they'll win a free kick. And that's against Stefan Savic. That was taken quickly. The volley came. It was saved. Carvajal looked to make it 3-2, and Jan Oblak was the only Atletico player that wasn't caught off guard. Quick thinking from Vinny Jr. just over the penalty spot towards that right post. Carvajal hit it first time on the volley, and again it's the leg of Oblak. They got the ball up and away from the goal, and the Slovakian goalkeeper is the Atletico hero thus far. Corner kick for Real Madrid out on the right side. They'll go again short. Now there's some space to shoot, and again it's Jan Oblak that's down low. Rodrigo quite alert to run over towards that corner. Was the first recipient, got around the player, shot from the edge of the box. Looking the most likely to score as we go to those stats. 1.27 is the XG for Real Madrid, 0.35 for Atletico. They're not fading, but there's 9 goal attempts to 7 in favour of Los Blancos. 12 free kicks for them to 3. That shows you that Atletico are prepared to get dirty when necessary. And Molina, who is playing on the right flank. So you would imagine that Llorente has gone over to the left. Now Griezmann puts the ball in into the left half space. Out comes the keeper. In a battle with Morata, Kepa's saying that it should be a goal kick. And he has won that challenge. Ball played into space for Morata to run onto. Kepa was only about a metre away from the goal line, right on the edge on the right side of his penalty area. Pushed that ball into Morata. Did it come off Kepa? I think it is a corner. It will be. So Atletico will prepare for this set piece. Coming in from the left side, Griezmann is over there now, and he's going to take it. Puts it into another dangerous area. This time it's Jimenez. And then arriving very, very late at that back post because it was off target the first time. Savic looking to link up. And did it take another touch? Morata and Rudiger are having words here. It's going to be a goal kick finally. Real Madrid fans can breathe a bit easier. 17 minutes to go. Atletico nearly pinching the lead back. So Rodrigo Riquelme wearing the number 25. Wonder if they can get to his substitution coming into the game. There's been a lot happening. 23 years old now, the Spaniard. 15 games in La Liga for 2 goals and 2 assists this term as Real Madrid come down the right side, and it's Rodrigo does get there just to keep it in. Goes for the pullback, chopped off by Jimenez, then a series of passes. Atletico can get out of danger. They need to switch it quickly. Across from Llorente, who's playing on the, let's say, inside right midfield. position. There's a number 8, and it's Griezmann. Hospital pass forward to release Morata is chopped off. Good footwork from Vini Jr. Back for Cruz. Now Valverde weighs up an option. Goes out to the right as he waits for Carvajal, who's up against Molina. Doesn't fancy his chances. Now Tchouaméni back for Cruz. And about 40 yards away from the goal. Tries to draw in Griezmann. Bellingham back for Tchouaméni. Valverde is operating as the inside right midfielder. Tchouaméni very central. Then Cruz to the left. Atletico not giving in. Trying to stave off the danger now as Real Madrid can get in behind. But the cross again. Well, it was hopeful. It was audacious. It was ambitious. You could call that one. To go out for a goal kick up. Coming in just outside the box on the right side. It was aimed for Vini Jr. from Carvajal. Then Oblak will now organise his way out of trouble. This is Rodrigo Riquelme's stint back at Atletico after a successful season with Girona. 4 goals and 4 assists last term. Former player of Bournemouth, for those of you who will remember. From the throw, Real Madrid with Cruz. Cross to the right. Rudiger joining up with Tchouaméni. It's 3 Real Madrid players outnumbered. Everyone stacked in the middle for them. It's not a moment of brilliance to carve out an opportunity. Mendy. Now Atletico try the high offensive turnover. They've sent Riquelme forward. As well as Llorente. 5 on 4 in Atletico's favour. It's in their attacking third, but it's with Kepa. A little bit of trepidation about the way that Real Madrid are giving this away in their back third. Now it's Griezmann into the box, tries the cutback, and couldn't find Morata. It was good sweeping tackle intervention from Nacho. Carvajal as well. It was Nacho keeping everyone on side. I think that an experienced defender like that would have known his angles and lines a little better. 78th minute of the game. Atletico will come again. This might be one of the best chances for them to wrestle back the lead. They'll go short from the left side. Here's Griezmann. Will tuck it in. Straight over the penalty spot. Away by Rudiger. And the ball in dispute. Series of headers. About 30 metres out from Kepa's goal. Brought down by it's Koke. Now De Paul. Left side of the midfield. What can they come up with? Griezmann goes to the back here. Delightful. Found Morata. Now it's De Paul. I think De Paul and Griezmann going to the same hair salon. Both with the blonde stroke. Well, somehow that ball has ended up in the back of the net and Real Madrid are down. That is a calamitous error. Kepa immediately saying that the referee needs to take another look. It's ended up in the goal. Kepa still arguing. Nacho comes out. Ancelotti. He looks bemused on the touchline. Hands in his pockets. Simeone for now. His side are in the lead pending something from the VAR. Now how did this end up going in? It was a cross in. Kepa came. I think he's knocked that into Morata. And it's come off the striker. Back off onto Mendy. Or was that Rudiger? That's Kepa onto Rudiger. Then back into their own goal. That's got to be an own goal. The pressure coming from Morata. And Kepa's only argument is that Kepa got in the way. As it stands, it is Real Madrid 2, Atletico Madrid 3. And Bellingham and Simeone having a couple of words. It is down as an own goal for Rudiger. And Now it is up to Carlo Ancelotti to rescue this game. It's a poor way to go out if they do go out. Atletico are in the lead, 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid in search of a goal. Spanish Cup Super Final. Goes down as a 78th minute own goal from Antonio Rudiger, who was the hero. It will remain one. It's not his fault that the ball's being punched onto him, because he's about a metre from the goal line. Cross came in. Morata went up for it with Kepa. Kepa punched it. He did the right thing, punching it away from the goal, but he's punched it straight into Rudiger. And then it's gone beyond Morata, beyond Kepa, into the goal. Straight down the middle. It was a sight to see. I can tell you now, Real Madrid, for all their dominance in this game, are behind by 1. Plenty of time to go. They'll come down the right here. Back to halfway, Rudiger. Now Nacho. Mendy. Will be another defender to get the equaliser. Can Atletico hold on? Will they get a 4th goal? That would almost certainly finish things. They'll try and play the ball out from their left back pocket. It's Hermoso into the man. It'll be an Atletico to throw it. Rather, now a change coming. Camavinga, and it looks as though it's Brahim Diaz. So Ferland Mendy, the goal scorer for 2-1. Camavinga comes in. So make some changes, and perhaps he can change the outcome of the game. Brahim Diaz is the other player. He's a pocket rocket. Former Milan player, back in for his second spell with Real Madrid. Did win the Serie A Scudetto. And all Atletico have to do is see the rest of this game out. Savic goes back to the last man. Bellingham is up forward with Rodrigo, Vini Jr. They need to pressure as much as they can, try and force the Los Blancos into giving the ball away. Real Madrid back with it, exiting their own half. Bellingham on the left, squares it up on the halfway line. Valverde moves it on, another square one. Rudiger waiting for help. Diaz is there, looking for a way through. Can they get the squeeze happening? To the edge of the box now. They converge upon Rodrigo there. Win the ball back. That was expertly done by the Atletico defense. Back to Oblak. It was a rushed clearance, but it's found one of his own teammates. Now Llorente, happy to chip the ball around in their own back thirds. A lot more running from the Real Madrid attack line. Stats will show you 1.34 the XG for Real Madrid, just 0.35 for Atletico. And chip it out to the right wing. Savic has lost out there. He's barreled over. '84th minute. Time starting to really worry Carlo Ancelotti. He noses up his stubborn opponent he's up against. Molina will go down with a long throw. Morata somehow gets past Camavinga, who was watching the man instead of the ball. Sometimes that works for you, sometimes it doesn't. Morata has no choice but to go himself. Then they give it away with Griezmann arriving. Camavinga atones. Finds Cruz. Lovely piece of play to get out of danger. Now Camavinga found some space. Bellingham, the look away pass. Here's Vini Jr. into the box. Look at the pace. Vini Jr. shoots, and it's saved. Oblak. Spanish Super Cup semi-final here at the KSU Stadium in Riyadh. And finally, We're back on level terms. It is Dani Carvajal that saves the day for Real Madrid and Carlo Ancelotti. There were 2 attempts where the ball could have quite easily gone over the line. Oblak saved. Then there was a clearance from a player on the line. As it bounced back towards a penalty spot, Dani Carvajal arrived and was ruthless. So perhaps you could call this some footballing justice. Bellingham looked as though he was going to score until Hermoso got in the way. Back there was Savic as well. They saved Bellingham's effort, and Carvajal picked his spot. It just grazed the forehead of Hermoso and then went into the net. But it was a strike with the real power, fury behind that one. Almost frustration you could feel in that effort from Dani Carvajal. Goes into the top left corner from about, I'd say about 8 or 9 yards, directly in front of goal. Keeper out of position. Hermoso standing in the way. On another day would have hit the defender, but we are at 3-3 at the KSU Stadium in Riyadh. So you can see a little bit of steam left off there for Simeone, the Atletico coach. Would have been praying that they could have got through in the 90 minutes. 6 goals. 4 of those in the first half. And we've got 4 minutes and stoppages left. Is there going to be a winner in the 90? It's back with Gimenez. Towards Molina. Good intervention from Camavinga. Then closed down by Bellingham. He waits for support. Cruz. The experience showing. Can go out to the right of midfield and let Valverde and Carvajal work their way forward. Incidentally, it's another goal scored by a defender. The only non-defender to score is Griezmann of the 6 goals. Even Rudiger with the own goal. He's got one legit goal of his own. Here's a chance for Real Madrid, edge of the box. They'd want to win it 4-3. What a comeback that would be. Still with it just outside the penalty area. It comes in for Rodrigo. Tries the shot. Now he's lost his balance. Whether he tripped on the ball, I'm not sure. Griezmann through the legs of Camavinga. Then he waits. Gives it back. A long ball forward. Riquelme was there. It'll bounce over his head and go out. 3 minutes to go. Rodrigo's saying he got contact to the face from Savic. Nothing doing. Six goals in this one, and we've had one with Fulham leading Liverpool at half-time there in the League Cup. Now Bellingham just on the edge of the box. Rodrigo goes around his man. Vinny Jr. out to the right side. Chip back in. Bellingham waited. And over his head, Camavinga will rescue the ball back. Bellingham, deft touch. Rodrigo back in for Vinny Jr. The superstar starting to get involved. Right side of the box, in the half space, as Brahim Diaz shoots and it deflects out for a corner. Right side. It'll be the right corner flag, and a lot of movement in the stands. A lot more white Real Madrid shirts than Atletico. Incidentally, that Fulham goal is Willian. 19th minute. Still a half of football for Liverpool to come back. That game at Anfield. On the Flash Score Network for you. Cruz will take this. Right on the penalty spot that was delivered. Brahim Diaz will retrieve. It was a big header away. Now Camavinga. Valverde. Wants to chip it over the top from about 40 yards. Well left by Cruz. Out to the right side. Diaz comes. The delivery's there. Oblak punches. It's away. Then Cruz on the retrieval. Bellingham chips it back in. Back post is there. So is Savic. Still in though. Real Madrid are pressing. The bicycle kick attempt from Bellingham. Couldn't make contact. Atletico can clear their lines, and the referee saw something anyway. I think it was a high challenge. It was a dangerous challenge from Jude Bellingham, you could call that. Could have taken off someone's face. Let's go see how much stoppage time we're about to have. I wouldn't expect too much. There's been no injuries in the second half. We're going to have another change. Witzel will come on. So I think Diego Simeone can feel that Real Madrid are turning the screw here. Rodrigo de Paul will come out. That's the third midfielder of the starting 5 midfielders to come off. So Rodrigo de Paul off. Number 20, Witzel will come in. That is the third change for Diego Simeone. Witzel now 34 years old, the Belgian. Can play at the back, can also play midfield, obviously. Coming over as a free agent from Borussia Dortmund. 18 games in La Liga. 1 goal. That's this season. 33 games last season. There's a chance here as Atletico come down, and it's Griezmann. But he's saved by Kepa. They're going for placement rather than power there. It'll be a spectacular winner, you would think. 5 minutes of stoppages. We're in the first minute. 3 changes for Real Madrid in this game as well. Diaz, Camavinga, Cruz in for Modric, Mendy and Tchouaméni. Have pinched it back just outside the box here. The step over from Brahim Diaz, drops the shoulder and then delivers it across the face. Narrowly misses the left post. Goes past Vini Jr. What a move that was to fool Hermoso. Then put it beyond Savic. Unfortunately for Real Madrid, it's gone beyond Jan Oblak's goal. Coming in from the right half space, he's dragged it across. So Atletico holding on. Jan Oblak's long goal kick brought down by Nacho. Brahim Diaz coming in for Tchouaméni. That's an attacking move. 24-year-old Spaniard. He's played 14 times in La Liga this season for 3 goals, 1 assist. In terms of Super Cup, this is his debut. Bellingham was fouled as he passed the ball away, which went directly out of bounds, but it'll be a Real Madrid free kick. That's against Witzel. Now it's actually against Savic. Has to be more careful there, the Atletico defender. Could be interpreted as a yellow card in many referees' books. So we need something monumental in the next 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Cruz will go for that. What a ball that is, out to the left wing on the diagonal. About a 40-meter pass. Finds Vini Jr. Tries the tricks. Needs help. We'll get it across to Brahim Diaz. He'll tap that on for Carvajal. The ball comes in. It's away by Hermoso. Atletico, they look organised. They can't get it beyond the halfway. Real Madrid coming again. Squaring this up for Camavinga. Just outside the box to the left. Now it's Nacho. Cruz. He's only got one option. Camavinga will try and stretch things and take Molina with him. Everyone back for Atletico. Griezmann and Morata. Really the only two that aren't part of that back 8-man backline that stands on the edge of the box. Waiting in the middle, Bellingham and Vini Jr. Rodrigo perseveres down that right. Now Camavinga comes across. Needs to be a series of quick passes or a flash in the pan kind of long-range effort with a minute to go. Valverde ships that across for Carvajal. He'll keep it in. Back for Rudiger. All the possession with Los Blancos right now. Can they win this semi-final in the next 55 seconds? Or will it go beyond that? into the next phase. Winner to play, the winner from Barcelona and Osasuna tomorrow night. Here's Valverde out towards Brahim Diaz. This might be their moment, coming in from the left. 3 players converging across. They get there and they'll work it out, Atletico. Now Griezmann. They've won it back though, Real Madrid. Cruz dancing, gets around Griezmann. They don't want to give away a set piece. Camavinga. Now Rudiger, 40 yards away. Back for Camavinga, directly in front, but a long way. In behind, big chance. Bellingham arrived, but it just goes through into the safe clutches of Jan Oblak. And that should get Atletico through to a 3-3 draw and be able to play in the next half hour. So an eventful second half with 2 goals. Rudiger's own goal in the 78th minute gave Atletico the lead. As we come to full time at 3-3, Carvajal's goal made it 3-3 in the 85th minute. And now we await the next period of the game. Just give us a couple of minutes and we'll be back online with the extra time. We are back and ready for the first whistle of extra time. Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, Spanish Super Cup semi-final 2024 here in Saudi Arabia at the King Saud University Stadium. It is 3-3. Atletico were just minutes away from getting through to the final. The winner here to play Barcelona or Osasuna. Referee Javier Alberola getting us going. First period, 2 periods of 15 minutes about to come your way here on Flashball. Thanks for joining. A bonus Madrid derby, you could call this one. Ancelotti saying that whenever they play Atletico, there's always a mutual fear about the two sides coming together. Simply can't avoid it. Both sides feel that little moment of trepidation, a big gulp in the throat. Know that it's always going to be a tough game. Atletico won last time they met, and at 3-3 shows you why this rivalry is the way it is. Going to those head-to-heads as Real Madrid go from left to right in the first period of extra time. Into that first minute, they'll chip it over the back. It's a really nice delivery for Jude Bellingham. Can't quite get there. We're going to have a look at the match events to see if there's any changes. Mind you, coming into the half, in fact, there is a change with Alvaro Morata. Correa has come in. So let's get to the formalities first. Correa coming on wearing the number 10. Another Argentine, as there usually is in Spanish football. Atletico have it in their own defensive third, going from right to left. They're in that traditional red and white vertical stripes with the blue shorts. Griezmann on the ball now. He'll give it back to Witzel. Effortless pass forward. Here's Riquelme. Wants to take on his man. Tries to go around Carvajal and create some confusion. He's then tricked into Carvajal. So 28 minutes left of extra time. Forward pass. Bellingham strokes that out towards Brahim Diaz down the right wing. Inside ball. Here's Vinny Jr. The edge of the box. Bellingham can't find the space to shoot. Wants to chip it forward. Atletico will see off the danger. Brahim Diaz once more. He's got two players in front of him, so we'll go behind inevitably to Carvajal. Real Madrid want to switch the play. And there's always the risk of taking too long. And in fact, they have. But Camavinga stretches the leg out, gets the pass back that Griezmann had put through. Now it's Rudiger finding a bit more stretch in those legs. Valverde. It's an excellent chip out towards the left wing. Camavinga. Back for Cruz. Cross from Rudiger. All the possession with Los Blancos. They'll go over the top now. It's from Rudiger through to Rodrigo. Atletico will put it into touch. About 10 rows up from Molina. They are hanging on, Atletico. Not on the front foot at all. So Correa coming in, 28 years old. And in La Liga this season, 15 games, 4 goals, 1 assist. That's a long career that he joined them with in 2015, and before that he was with San Lorenzo. He switched from Atletico. Now has come to nothing at the halfway line, as Molina would have been the lone ranger up forward in any case. Simply can't get the ball. Real Madrid are too good on it. It's just showing their authority on the pitch, and they will be one of the favourites for the Champions League. Make no mistake about it. Not sure City are the favourite anymore. Shame Liverpool aren't in there. They had a form team in England. Now coming in from the right half space. Witzel loses possession. He's confused. Oh, that's An unlucky passage for Real Madrid because they toiled away to win that in the penalty box back from Witsel. Just a little too cute the way he tried to dispatch with the clearance. And they are hanging on. It is an Atletico throw only because it diverted onto a Real Madrid player on its way out. Miguel Hermoso will take left side of the pitch. Moving tribute to Franz Beckenbauer for the kickoff of the game. And that will ensue throughout the planet, I am sure. One of the true greats. Into the 6th minute of the first half of extra time. After this it will go to penalties unless we find another goal. Odds on that we will. Camavinga to the left corner flag, up against Savic now, rolls it under the foot. Back for Vini Jr. Off the outside of his foot, Cruz. Valverde, 35 yards away, doesn't shoot, goes out to Brahim Diaz, who's been a live wire since he's come on. Back for Valverde, tried the vertical pass for Diaz that made the run into the half space. He's got it back, there's a foul that's on, fairly sure it's on Riquelme from Carvajal. And I think Carvajal has a right to be upset with this. A call from referee Berola. Carvajal got the ball, and off his foot it went to the advantage of Real Madrid to launch another attack. They are on the front foot, make no mistake. They are coming at Diego Simeone's sides, and they want this winner. So for Angel Correa, I should say. There's a few Angels in the Argentinian department, but it's his 4th Super Cup game. He's got 1 goal previously, and that was back in 2020. They have the ball. It's with Gimenez. Out to the right, Savic will collect. Inside he has Witsel. We go past him to Griezmann. That's who you want it with. Can't get it to his feet. Chances of winning go way down. Witsel. Switch comes out to Riquelme. 2 substitutes combine. Where's Correa? Lovely turn. It was Correa. He swiveled away from Carvajal. Luckily, Los Blancos had some support on the inside, or else he was through for a one-on-one. And it was all the body language that he had to thank to create that half a chance. Griezmann. Back for it's Llorente. Comes off Bellingham. It'll be a Roji Blancos throw. And Gimenez. It's for Koke. And very quiet in the second half. Very much a defensive effort from him. Foul against Carvajal. Bringing down Rodrigo Riquelme. So 4 substitutions used. That is by Mr. Diego Simeone. Correa, Witsel, Riquelme and Molina brought on. And Camavinga come on for Valamendi. Eduardo Camavinga, 21-year-old Frenchman. 14 times he's played in La Liga this term, leaving Ren to come over. Star of the future. Can play midfield, can play left back. Does like to get forward. There's a long-range effort here coming from Riquelme. Took a touch, took a turn, and fired in from about 30 yards. That was about, I'd say, 10 yards to the left of the left post when he hit it. Going for the top far right corner. Well, that is a superb interception there from Miguel Hermoso to see that cross off. Came in from the left, and Hermoso was able to put it behind. It'll be a Real Madrid corner. So it's good work from them to earn that. There were two Real Madrid players coming in with just the one Atletico defender. Cruz will take this. It'll be an outswinger. 9 corners to 3 in their favour. To the penalty spot. Big clearance away. Carvajal. It was a smart delivery back in. It was a volley that dipped late and Rudiger was waiting. Out came Oblak. It was just on the 6-yard line. He hit that from about 40 yards. And he's chipped that up nice and high. Late dip. Oblak forced into a tussle with Rudiger. We saw what Kepa and Rudiger did down the other end with an own goal. It was actually down this same end in the second half. Here's Witzel. Diamond-shaped midfield now for Simeone and Atletico. Furthest player forward is Correa. Just behind him is Griezmann. And to the right side is Llorente. So when they do have the ball, that's the setup that Atletico have. They've got 3 up forward. Obviously one in the middle, 2 peeling out wide to stretch Real Madrid's defence, but they need someone running through from behind. That is supposed to be Griezmann. Now Los Merengues back with the ball. Cruz will chip it out towards the left wing, and Camavinga go back to the German. Interesting passing for Bellingham. It opens up space, and unfortunately for Real Madrid, Rodrigo took it too far. They still have it though. Cruz. There's a sea of red, white and blue back there. Correa's even back there defending. Now it's Vini Jr. Back for Carvajal. 40 yards back now. Diaz. Back inside for Rudiger. Cruz. Who's going to run behind? Has to be one of Rodrigo or Vini Jr. Rodrigo looks like he's got the legs. Vini Jr. just walking around, similar to what Bellingham does. He's actually been moving a lot freer tonight, Jude Bellingham. So you think he's back to near full fitness. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham out the right side. Carvajal. It's up against Riquelme. Hands behind the back. All the ball with Real Madrid. Camavinga. Vini Jr. spreads play out. They're working overtime here to keep the ball, but also to keep Atletico on edge. Brahim Diaz. Carvajal. Again it's Riquelme. They're working so hard off the ball. 103rd minute of the game at 3-3. Cruz will go back out towards Carvajal. Good chest out. Back inside. 3 Real Madrid players there, but it's Valverde to Cruz. Chip over the top. It was goal bound, but it was a chip that was intended for the run of Vini Jr. Had to be about 9 feet high to get there. And what is the next move? Is it Ancelotti's move? Who's left on the bench? Let's have a look on the flash score app. Joselu is there. So is Paz, who scored against Napoli. Well, there could be another one. Ceballos. And for Atletico, I would assume that apart from a couple of defenders, it would have to be Aitor Vizmera. There is a substitute coming, and it is Atletico. Koke is down. I think it's going to be Javi Galán coming in. So it is a defender, technically, for a midfielder. But they did start this game with 3 at the back. 2 wide wing-backs. Galán comes in, wears the number 17. And player coming out, just to confirm, is Koke. Can Galán do a job and become a cult hero of sorts? That is the 5th and final change for Diego Simeone. 29-year-old Spaniard, just in his first season since leaving Celta Vigo. Played with Cordoba and Huesca. He's only featured 5 times in La Liga. So, big task for him, big occasion, facing the giants of world football. Real Madrid have it. They are camped and waiting outside the Atletico gates. Brahim Diaz will win a throw. Linesman says it came off him. Diego Simeone was appealing as though he had bowled the Yorker and it had hit the foot. We are nearly at the end of the first period of extra time. The ball with Real Madrid for most of it. So have a look at the stats. Extra time so far, it's 60-40 the percentage, but it feels like it's about 90-10. Atletico's won it high up. Correa needed support. Instead of taking on Rudiger, which might have been the better option, he went behind, but his pass goes straight to Valverde to link up now with Vinny Jr. Camavinga's there. 1 minute of stoppages in this first period. It's going to be a corner to Ancelotti's men. It was a cross intended to the back post from Vinny Jr. This will come in from the left. I think it will be Cruz. Indeed it is the tall German, full of tattoos. In it comes, away by Gimenez. Brought down by Camavinga. It'll go out back to Cruz. Gets around one, spears it back in. Waiting was Vinny Jr. But that is the whistle for the end of the first period of extra time at the KSU Stadium. Real Madrid 3, Atletico Madrid 3. We have 15 minutes left, or penalties. So stick with us. No goals in that first period. The 3 that have come. 4 in the first half. It was 2-2 at the half-time break of regulation time. Hermoso, Rudiger, Mendy, Griezmann. That got us to 2-2. Then Rudiger with an own goal in the 78th minute. Carvajal made it 3-3 to get Real through to extra time. Just stick with us. Won't have a long break here. But I'll just turn my mic off. You can hear the crowd noises. It is 3-3.